Well, hello. Sorry, I'm a bit late tonight. I had a late nap and didn't feel like cooking, so I ordered pizza. And it was a good pizza. Just gonna put that out there. How is everyone doing? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Prince. Congratulations on third, Callie. How are you doing? Dyer, how is it? Oh God. Why is my brain not braining? I'm just gonna call you Dyer. Is that okay? Don't leave us hanging. What kind? Oh, I had Mom got a Brooklyn pepperoni, and I got a Ola Elote, which is like fire roasted corn, Tex-Mex seasoning, cilantro, chipotle, sauce, and avocado cilantro drizzle. So you know what? Did I have the drizzle on my pizza? Yeah, I think I did. I feel that. I feel that. I gosh, do I feel that. I am finally just starting to get like energy and functioning abilities back. Oh, why did I close my Oh, good. Look at that. My book actually opened to where I needed to be. Um yeah. I don't know what it was, but I went through like 2-3 weeks of just struggle energy wise. It's going good. I had a really good too long a nap. Ugh. I have apparently an eyelid that wants to twitch tonight. Y'all. But I had yummy pizza. So I was like I woke up, it was like I think it was 4:45 when I woke up. And I was like, well shit. I'm like, I want pizza. I'm like, I am not cooking tonight. So I came over here and I'm like, Mom, we're having pizza. She was sleeping too. But it was raining. I figure it's got to be the weather. It's got dopey weather out there. Yes, sleep is very important. And for a while there, I wasn't getting enough sleep. And I was burning the candle at both ends. Right? Thankfully, I wasn't quite as late as I worried that I was going to be. Um, they were backed up at the pizza place, so it was going to take longer than normal. And I was like looking at the clock, and I'm like, by the time the pizza gets here, and I actually like eat, it might be later than like usually it's like 6:15, 6:30. So I'm like, I better just give warning that it's going to be late just to be on the safe side. And then I ended up inhaling my pizza way faster than I expected. And I was like, oh, look at that. I actually have time to start my stream now. So that's what I did. And now we get to work on the sleeve again. Oh, yeah, I wanted to put this back on. Coming up with a freaking title for the sleeve, because I mean, like, it's like I've been working on so many sleeves lately. It's like back to Sleeve Island. Am I gonna finish the sleeve? I'm like, I didn't want another title like that, so I was like, what can the title be? And I'm like, I know, round and round the sleeve we go, because I gotta like knit around. So I figured, hey, I'm like, it works. Also reminds me of the round and round the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. God. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. Hey, Kelly! I am still waking up. So that's telling me my shield is expiring, or my game. I still haven't looked at my game. Hey, Shirley, how's it going? Know that the pop goes the weasel is likely about the weasel's using spinning? No, I did not. Hey, Prince. So heads up, I got pattern and still looking for a color I prefer, and may. Oh, variegated, does it always repeat the colors? So it's all lines. Well, that's a stripy yarn, not a variegated. If you get like an actual true variegated yarn, it doesn't look stripy. Well, maybe a little, but not really. But yeah, it just all depends on the type of variegate you get. That is a stripy variegate, so it's got long strips of color, whereas most like typical variegate are just like short little bits of color, and it has a completely different pattern. But a lot of times when you're looking at yarn to buy, at least online, like even if you go to the store and buy it, but if you look online, they will often have like a knitted swatch of what it will look like knitted up. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Hey, Steph! Yep, the baby's back. He was not happy earlier today because I was sitting here and I had my blanket on, my blanket cape that I made, and he doesn't like it. So he was unhappy. I guess just to be on the safe side, I will put an 8-hour shield on. With a deck of 51. Right? That's exactly what he is. Nothing to do. I've nothing to do. Do one color, but I don't want it in your face either. Yeah, that one is a little bit, and that one's a little bit in your face, and it's mostly for the fact that the stripes are shorter. So it's called, like, the yarn itself is literally called bitty stripes, so it's shorter sections of stripes. So they are really in your face. Not all stripe yarn is quite that bad, but it's still good to look at your options and look at swatches so that you can kind of see how the yarn works up. Hi, Baba. You could also, what I thought about doing before I actually found that yarn, I thought about doing my brother's sweater in chunks of color. So I was gonna do like the sleeves like half and half with different colors, and then like maybe the body 3 different colors, bright colors, because my brother loves bright colors. But then I decided that I would go with that one that I did use. And when I first started knitting, let me tell you, the first like probably like third of the sweater that I was doing, I was panicking that I'm like, oh gosh, this is really rainbowy and really like narrow stripes. I was thinking that it was going to be a lot bigger stripes. No. If I knit it a different way, they might have been bigger stripes, but yeah, no. It was he's heavy when he just lays on my arm. So I have to flop him over my shoulder. Need to go, Bubba's. You know, buddy, when you sit like that, you kind of look like a fat cat. You're not fat, though. Oh, buddy, I love you. Okay, back you go. Hey, Retro! Sorry, I was distracted by the cuteness cat. He keeps wanting to lay on my arm, and my arm's like, I don't like it. Wait. Oh, you're good. Yeah. I love you too, buddy. I love you. Yes, I love you. Yeah, I know. Hi there, Gems. I'm just doing some crochet, which requires a lot of concentration, so I will lurk for a bit. Sounds good, Retro. Vincent. Stop trying to find shit. Vincent. That is my wax for my diamond painting. Alrighty, sounds good. We have the cat distractioner. Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, readers! Can you... I have a kitty distracting me. How was your raid? Hey, Knitter Girl! How was your raid? How was your stream? I do that all the time. Yeah. We have a friend. It was good just knitting a color work. Ooh, nice. We have a Vinny who was it you, Knitter Girl? at Vincent. Here, have a cookie. Well, thank you. If you sorry, I'm I'm still kind of like waking up from a far too long nap. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If you want to lurk, we're lurker friendly. Obviously, you should know this by now. I hope that you're having a good time and want to hang out and uh, watch Jams struggle with brain things right now. Because she's braining really well right now. Well, thank you, Knitter Girl. We're not doing anything too interesting. We're just knitting on this sleeve. Of course, we've already had a little bit of Vinny cuddles on the stream, and I'm sure there'll be more. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I fell asleep somewhere around 3 and slept till like 4:45. Usually I only sleep like half an hour to an hour max. So I'm a little bit not there. Hey Freya, how's it going? I also may or may not have done a thing. And the only thing that I can say is Christmas present to myself. I made the mistake of going on Etsy. We'll just say that. I slept off and on from 1 a.m. last night till 3:30 p.m. today. My watch says I slept somewhere between 10 to 12 hours. Nice. That's my mom. I had to wake her up to eat both times today. I'm doing pretty good, Freya. Still sort of like start to function after having far too long of a nap. Yeah, I think it's because like I was laying down for my usual nap and then it started to rain. And rain is so soothing and sleepy. Just trying to figure out what Jams meant over colors. Right? They're the best, especially if you don't actually have to like get up or do anything and you can just sleep as long as you want. Is it crazy that I want to knit another one of these cardigans? I mean, Mom kind of stole my other one. So, guess that means I need another one, right? I kind of want to knit a cardigan like this, but with smaller needles. But that would require more math because I mathed for this one to make it bigger and I upgraded the needle. Now I could have done bigger yarn, but I wanted to do a scrappy yarn cardigan. So it's a looser knit. It's more stretchy. I would love to have one that's more like a tight knit cardigan. And then it's like, do I want to use my wool or do I want to use acrylic? Hi, buddy. I love you, bud. Imagine. Okay, sounds good. I got a neck spasm yesterday when I was in the shower and it's pinching a nerve. Oh, I think that might be why I'm so tired. Have you tried, I don't know if it'd help, but doing like your eyes wise T stretches? It's amazing how much that stretch helps me for a lot of like neck and shoulder pain. Vinny. I realized that all the cross stitch I did yesterday pretty much was wasted because I was off. Oh no! Right? Mm. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Vinny is looking for something. He doesn't know what. He just figures that there should be a toy there, and there's no toy there. You have to bring me a toy. Ooh, name color change. Oh, hold on 1 second. It's alright. I had to. I'm also having a little bit of lag, but I had to mute because my earbud disconnected and reconnected, which means my sound briefly goes through my speaker. I hate when that happens. It's like I'm tilting. I did do that one. I did some other stretches. I tend to get neck spasms because my post concussion syndrome. I see the neuro PT, physical therapy in 2 months. So hopefully they can straighten. Right? I hope so too. the minions. I'm broke, but I'm happy. Oh, baby. Hey, I love those bears. I love those bears. Bugger off, encoding overload bull cocky. Thank you. But I'm sober. I've got one hand in my pocket. Figured out just yet. I got one hand in my pocket and the other one's spinning. I used to be able to sing this song off by heart, know which one was which. I got one hand in my pocket and the other was in my other pocket. Baby. Man, I think I was like 14 when this album came out. I am 44 now. I've missed you so much. I had to do something about my sleep schedule so I could watch you. Oh no. Oh no, connection. $19.95. I was 14. Right? We did some pretty good progress last night despite all the kitty distractions. Yep. I remember because that's when me and my brother and our friends all used to hang out in our garage. It was not really well, at one point in time it was a car garage. Really old wooden shed building. And we used to hang out there all the time, and our one friend would bring his acoustic guitar that he had taped. He had wired a speaker, like an actual like speaker out of a set of speakers, taped it onto his acoustic guitar, then wired it into an amp so that he turned it into like an electric guitar, like by like doing the reverse speaker thing. And we would sit there in the garage and he would play his guitar, and we had a CD player, and another one of our friends had this album, and I was obsessed with it, and I would like listen to it for hours and hours and hours on end. You was so little. I I don't know. I love Alanis Morissette, and I love that album. That was like my favorite album of hers. Pretty well, pretty well. That kind of shed. Um, was old. It was wooden. The entire floor was like coated in old oil. From obviously like a failed or two oil changes. We built a loft in it. Like there was the rafters, and we actually got some wood and built like a half loft. Um, that you could go up to, and we had an old couch. We put a wood stove in there. Um, it didn't work very well. It didn't heat it very well, but we still like we hung out in that place for quite a while. We had a phone line hooked up to it so that there was a phone out there and everything. The building still exists, more decrepit than before, but it still exists. My brother bought the house that I grew up in, or that we grew up in, from my mom. And so, yeah, that building is still there on the property. I think he's got a car parked in there now. Enjoy your lurk. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I may or may not have done a thing. I was on Etsy, and I did a I guess I could say that I bought myself a Christmas present that will most likely be here before Christmas. Do you mean like 60 rose yellow, 60 mustard? I was more um just like random. So it would be just like random chunks of like one sleeve could have like be to the elbow with like say green, and then from the elbow down it could be blue, and then this side I would have it so that the green went down to here and just blue or whatever, just like random weird color pattern. I didn't buy patterns. I bought stuff that will go with this. As in, I bought maybe. Exactly. Yeah, just to do like something different. Like I've always wanted to do like a sweater like that. And I almost did it with my brothers, but then I decided to just go with that. Um but I've always liked the look of just like weird random blocky colors on tops. I bought foof. I bought foof. Oh, that smells really good. And it's going to be my Merry Christmas to myself. Because technically, yeah, kind of like that. I went on to Etsy for something else entirely. I think I was just looking at like Heckle prices. That's the special wool combs, not the brushy ones, but like the actual combs. And then I saw the foof, and it wasn't that expensive. And then I looked at the shipping, and I was like, "Hey, that's actually pretty good. I can afford that." Then it was like, "Well, if you buy two more items, you get a 20% discount." So I ordered more stuff. Yoink with money I don't really have, but yoink. And then I almost got myself talked out of it because I was like, "Oh yeah, the credit card that I have on here is expired. I got to do the new one." And I'm like, "I don't have those details memorized yet." But then I decided to order pizza, and I had my wallet right there in my hand, and I had my phone in the other hand, and I was like, "Well, shit." So, yeah, it happened. I almost had it so that it wouldn't. Then I caved. And I bought nice stuff. And it's okay, well, one fiber I believe. Okay. honestly. The one I didn't even look to see what it was. I think it's merino. I just bought it because it was pretty. But the other stuff I bought was, I got some Polworth because I've always heard about that, but I've never spun it. So I was like, ooh. And then I got, what else did I get? Okay, let's go in here. Okay, the first one that I like literally just like clicked and was like, yoink, was custom blended merino wool comb top roving. So it's merino. It's really pretty. It's like blues and browns. It was really pretty. And then I did a Polworth wool with little neps in it. It's really pretty. I almost didn't get it, but like it was funny because I was like scrolling through and I was like, ooh, that's pretty. And I'm like, well, I don't really need to get that. Right? Exactly. I'm actually ordering some good quality floof. Oh. Love me. And then I finally, now it's a bit smaller than the one that I was originally looking at, but I finally ordered some sheep breed study sample packs. And in there we have, hold on, let me look at the details so I can tell you what's in it. We have 18.5 micron merino, a 23 micron merino, Blueface Leicester, Devon, Herdwick, Jacob, Swaldale, I don't know how to put that, and White Shetland. These are all breeds, other than the merino, these are all breeds that I've never spun before. Now, I have spun 18 micron merino before, and I may have spun some like 23 micron or in that range. Because the first merino I got was not as soft as the merino that I can get, that I used to buy. Yeah. They're just like little bits, so it's like 25 grams of each, so there's not a lot. But I've been wanting to spin, I've only ever spun merino, Corriedale, the Rideau Arcot, and Rommeldale. I spun a Rommeldale sheep. Those are the only sheep that I have spun, and I want to try out different breeds because who knows, maybe I'll come across a breed that I really like and start getting that kind of wool. I don't like asking for things, and I also don't like accepting things when people offer. It's like pulling teeth trying to send me things or get me things. You can ask some of the others who have tried. Some have succeeded, but most it's probably the Blueface part of it. I don't know. Where is my wool book? I need to find my wool book because I want to actually look up those breeds. Haha! I knew I must have put it. I was just like, I just knew I put it in my bin of chaos. Okay, so Let's do the Blueface. Going to be under B. I think it is. Black Welsh. This is what they look like. Aren't they cute? Honestly, I just got this so I could see what the sheep look like. I mean, yeah, it does tell me, like, the wool and stuff, but I just think it's cute. The sheepies are cute. So then what? Okay, the other one is Devon. Let's look up Devon. I know that's in here because I've seen it in here. Okay, there's one Devon, two Devon. I don't know which Devon it's gonna be, but we have two Devons. Oh my god! Look at that guy! Oh my god, he's so cute! I don't know if it's that guy. This one's a Devon and Cornwall long wool is what that one's called. And then the other one in the book is Devon close wool. And this guy just looks like, he looks like a beast. Oh. So I don't know if it's any of these Devons, but these are the two Devons in the book. Herdwick. Oh, look at that, right there. Oh! Look at him! I want him. He's so cute. Sheep are adorable. I love sheep. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's a baby, but still. It's not the baby. Expect Tweety dye results. Best use itself. It's used in rugs, durable woven fabrics. Oh, he's so cute. He definitely looks like a coarser wool, though. Yeah, 36 plus microns. So it's a coarse wool sheepy, but it's cute. Jacob. Oops, I went too far. There. Oh. Yeah, the mommy. You look cute. Look at those babies. Look at those babies. Oh my gosh. 25 to 35 microns. Swaldale. Why does that name sounds familiar? Well, we can look at the Shetland because the Shetland's like right here. But it's a white Shetland. The Shetland that they're showing is a different color, but those are the Shetland. But the one here says white Shetland. Now. Swaldale. Oh, they're cute! They got the curliest horns. Look at those horns. They're cute. Look at those faces. They're like if a goat and a sheep made a baby. They got like almost goat-like looking faces. Like the marking wise with the horns and then the sheep bodies. I know! Those horns are so adorable. That's so cute. Okay, I think I looked up all of them. Yeah. Okay. Put the book away now. We are knitting sleeves. Ooh, squirrel. So yeah, I decided to try out some different breeds to spin because I've been wanting to do that for a while. And it was within my price range. So okay, well, none of it was technically within my price range, but it wasn't like out of my price range. Exactly. Now back to our regular scheduled programming, which is Jams trying to knit and not get distracted by shinies. So yeah, I did that. I did a thing. After I spent like $100 on Christmas lights for my mom. If it wasn't for the fact that I spent like $100 on Christmas lights for my mom, I probably wouldn't be feeling so guilty about treating myself to some wool. But it's local-ish. It's Canadian, and it's from the shop's from Alberta. Now I'm not saying the wool is, but the shop that I'm buying it from is in Alberta. I believe it's the one that Hijinks has gotten some wool from. Yay! 7 stream streak! Because I remember looking at that and going, ooh, I need to shop there. And so I favorited the shop. And I'm pretty sure that's the one because this shop's from Alberta. So I'm pretty sure it's the same shop that Hijinks recommended. And there was a lot there that I wanted to buy. And I can get my spindles again. They've gone up a little bit in price. There's only 2 left. I can get more spindles like Pinky. Honestly, I just want the cross parts. I should tell her, I'm like, can I just buy the cross parts and not the spindle? I really like them, but I like making my own spindle for them. I really, I really want to buy another one, but they're $42 right now, and that's not including shipping. I don't think, unless there's free shipping. Hold on. I'm not distracted. Ooh, it's free shipping. It's free shipping. It's $42. When I first bought it, it was only $32. It's gone up $10. But I could get another Pinky. Oh my goodness. And they got pretty colors too. I could get a purple one, an orange one. Could get a matte pink. I got a satin pink. We go matte pink. Green, black. No Jams. No. No Jams. Stop looking looking at the temptations. You guys are not helping distract me from my temptations very well. Just saying. And oh, that's what I forgot over at my house. I went and I oiled my new spindle. Step away from the Etsy. Step away from the Etsy. I already spent enough money. I don't need to spend anything else. Temptations were a great band. True. Hello, how's it going? I wish that I could buy some affordable heckles on Etsy. Ooh. I probably have to pay an arm and a leg to ship it. It's so little. Oh my god, I want it. Not for that price. It's only $9, but it's $38 to ship. I am wearing my scrappy sweater. Hey, Upcycly, how's it going? I am currently supposed to be knitting, and I'm looking at temptations on Etsy. And telling myself no. Hey, Dan. I'm doing good. How are you? When I get that, I start filling up my... Right? Yeah, I try to just avoid buying things. It doesn't work so well. I might be coming down with something. Ooh, that's no good. It's no good at all. Well, you know, I am doing better this month at spending. So I guess, you know, that was a worthwhile purchase. Still trying to convince myself that I wasn't bad buying myself a treat. I had Neocitrin this morning because I was coughing and stuffy nose. E- Crazy. Also, hey, crazy, how's it going? So after I'm done this sweater, guys, we're kind of like, sort of like, um, oh, I hear a kitty. We're kind of like at a, what do we do now phase. It's a big stretch. It's a big stretch for a big boy. A big stretch for the big boy. Fever just started, and no, I'm not coming down the stairs. Hi, Manny. Oh, thank you for the kisses on the forehead. I love when you give me kisses. Yes, I do. Thank you. Cat baths. Yeah, cat baths. Right? It's like, what do I do now? I mean, I do have a shawl that I could work on, but I was thinking, honestly, I have been kind of thinking I want to do a pair of socks with my own hand spun yarn, even though I always say I don't want to do socks with my hand spun yarn because then they have to be hand washed because they will felt otherwise. But then I see other people making socks with their hand spun yarn, and I'm like, I really want to make socks with my hand spun yarn. And I have so much hand spun yarn. Like, so much hand spun yarn. Stretch! Let me get this repeat reset. And then I will do a stretch. Whoa! That's 5 out of the 11 repeats done. Well, that was a few pops between my shoulder blades. I should actually look at my order and see what kind of wool this is. I think it's merino. But I don't know. It feels like merino. It doesn't feel like Corriedale. So I think it might be merino, but I don't know. Might be merino. I do want to look it up though. If it is Corriedale, it's really soft. Right? Yay! Socks! Could you imagine me doing socks and some of my cool, fun hand spun stuff? love you, buddy. I'm getting distracted by the orange baby. And my chair's making weird creaky noises now. I love him. I really do love him. Let's see. Does it say what kind of wool? Short spindle wool. But easy to use top roll, spin roll, low shape for beginners, palm. It's one spindle with wool. Yes, I know it's with wool. What kind of wool? What kind of wool you give me? Posture check. I sit up. I sit up straight. While I hold the baba. And honestly, I think they gave me more wool than what this picture shows. The picture shows a very little amount of wool. I think I got spoiled. But it doesn't have a description. Oh, product details, specifications, product image, additional details. Material made one. Material wood. The material, it's wood. You're right. I may have paused the music or something. Nope. I don't know why. My music was being weird. It does not tell me what kind of wool. It doesn't even tell me what kind of wood the spindle is made out of. It is just wood. Wood. I mean, it did come from China, but like they could have given a few more details. Is Jams getting distracted? Yes. Does she care? No. She's got a baby. He's got a baby. Even though he doesn't really like laying this way. He does better if you lay him the other way. I love you, Winnie. He's like, let me down. You're gonna fall. I love that cat. Even if there is times when I want to like strangle him. You know, kind of like a Homer and Bart situation. Vinny's Bart. I'm Homer. Why you little... I do love that cat though. Right? He might like that though. That wouldn't be a punishment to him. Brain just kind of like went into like zone out mode. Cat's no longer here as a distraction. Goes back to knitting. Zones. I never even heard of them until I started streaming and people started requesting songs. I like them, but I'd never heard of them before. Didn't really start to like them till this year. My problem is I just don't listen to music often enough. Oh my gosh. Did Jaylee actually drop? Hold on 1 second. I have to go back to Spotify. Ha! Jaylee dropped a new album and I didn't even realize. I know one of the songs. Um, I want to listen to some of them. We'll add. Okay, I've already got that one, don't I? Yes. Let's add this one as well, and then maybe that one. Okay, I'm throwing 3 Jaylee songs on the playlist because I want to hear them. So, ooh, that felt lovely. I don't know if you guys heard that because it was very loud in my ears, but my neck kind of like locked up and then I moved and it went clack. Hey, Jenny. Okay, I'm gonna move this one up. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I was doing a lot in Spotify, so it might be glitchy here for a moment. You got a bruise on your shoulder. What'd you do? Did you get into a fight with a door frame or a wall, or is that from when you fell on the ice? Post concussion syndrome after my first round. So I had homework to listen to music and then I was like, ooh, right? Okay. There we go. So after this song, I've got a Jaylee song, and then I got the other song request, and then 2 more Jaylee songs, I think. Or it's 2 Jaylee songs, then the next song request. I can't remember. But I threw 3 Jaylee song Jaylee songs on the playlist because I didn't realize that her latest album dropped on the 11th. I think that's what it said when it dropped. I kept seeing freaking I kept seeing that she was dropping stories on Insta, and I kept forgetting to look, and yeah. Vincent? Behave yourself. Perfect. Ow! That was a terrible jump down, buddy. Oh. He jumped down like and scratched down my cheek. Not intentional. I don't know if it's gonna show up. I don't know if he actually like left a mark, but he like jumped and went right down my cheek. He won't stop throwing his nose underneath my arm and tossing me like a rag doll. Well, Mom, you're just not paying enough attention to him. I want pets, Mom. On the final bag of pieces for the Lego set I'm working on. Nice! That's awesome. He wants dad, so he is bumping me to get me to yell at dad. He has this weight figure. Ouch. What does an itchy palm mean? I know there's a folk's tale for it. Or folklore, or whatever it's called. Something along the lines of you're coming into money or you're about to lose money. Could understand the losing money part. Spent a bunch of money today. Right, It a Girl? Come on, Spotify. I'm just like totally like zoning out in my own little world. La la la. Jams zone out? Never. Never. Jams would never do that. Gesundheit, Knit Girl. So you know how I was saying how I updated my Fortnite the other night? I decided to play a couple rounds last night. I'm rusty as frick, but I was like, oh, I forgot how fun this game can be until I burn out and get tired of it again. I like it because Fortnite's the kind of game because it's just like doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's one of those games that you can pick up, play for a little bit, and then put away, or just like throw in a couple games throughout the day, and then you're good. It's not. It's not like all consuming like some games. Most of the games I play. Hey, Passion, how's it going? Check whips. Ooh, Miko, I love that. I like that retro. That's cute. Okay, that's cool retro. I just noticed your post in real life. That is awesome, retro. Oh, Dan was in here tonight. I'm not sure if Dan's still here, but he did pop in. Yeah, sorry. I said cool because I looked at the whips and then I noticed that there was a message in real life and I looked at that and I was like, ooh! Med check. Now I need to head to sleep. Have a great rest of your sleep. You have a wonderful sleep. You take care. Thank you so much for the raid. My back was doing my mother's finances. Such a headache. Debts and bullshit that I will be my problem in the near future when I get a job. Yep. I need a laptop too. Someone drop kick me in the to a corner with no cheese stick. Cheese. No cheese for you. It depends on the cheese. Some cheese is sweeter than others, but most cheese is not sweet. It's usually like savory. Or just cheese. I don't know how to explain cheese taste. Yourself out the window. You can't throw yourself out the window. Because then, if you do that, who who are you going to like come in and use your creepy emote and drive Pele up the wall and you know the usual crazy stuff? Can't throw yourself out a window. No. There you go. See? Jenny's willing to put you in the trunk with popcorn. Right, Retro? Nobody is going out any window. Retro has put his foot down. It's only a 20-inch drop to the tomato garden box. That's not so bad. I guess Crazy could go out that window. It's because winter hours have kicked in and everything gets dark super quick now. Please tell me I did the decrease. I was supposed to decrease this round, but I'm already pretty well finished the round, so I'll just decrease the next round. I somehow ended up in bed again. How does that keep happening? I don't know. It's like some weird, crazy voodoo going on at your house. You're just like 1 minute you're sitting on the couch knitting, and the next minute, boop, you're in bed, and you're like, what the heck? How'd that happen? Then I can actually heal from whatever the kids bring me, right? Oh, sorry, you're crocheting. My bad. My bad. 1 minute you're sitting there crocheting, the next minute, pop, you're in bed. It's because the change in seasons and the fact that it gets dark so early now. Because you're right. It feels like it should be like 9, 10, and it's only 8. Well, it's only 8 here, and it feels like 10. Wonder if we are wearing on each other for the time. Maybe. I think it's because it's dopey outside. We got like it was just kind of like a chill, sort of like dreary day. Not like bad dreary, but then this afternoon we got rain and it just made it dopey. Right? I hate ucky weather. It makes it like just takes every teeny tiny bit of motivation that I could have and goes out the window. Sorry, you're gonna have no motivation today. Sorry, I don't know why. I was doing good and then all of a sudden I started yawning. 5 days. Oh my gosh. The excitement. Something's itching me on my back. You heard a siren today? I didn't. Usually I hear sirens. Usually I hear at least one siren a day. Not together. Mm-hmm. Boom, I want you in my room. Now and forever. Mm-hmm. Together, now and forever. Mm-hmm. Now till forever. App on my phone, it's called Samsung KMS. So it's key management system. I thought it was something else. Apparently, I'm very chatty tonight. Just like in the zone knitting. Oh, and of course, ads are going to be coming now. Don't you hate when there's a really cool song which isn't on Spotify? Yes. Yeah, you probably bruised the bone. So much to just type. That's what she said. All right, Steph. I can believe it, Knitter Girl. Banana phone. Just bother Knitter Girl to get her mind off her aching phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Oh my goodness! Kelly! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? I totally was not lurking for the majority of it. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means. Nope, definitely was not lurking. Definitely also didn't like announce myself when you first started. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Right? We have a lot of interesting songs on this playlist. We have nostalgia songs, we have weird songs, we have songs that are questionable. Sad songs, happy songs. I do believe I could be wrong, but I do believe we have Crimson to thank for this song. Thank you. I really like it too. It's still going strong. I'm surprised I haven't wrecked the strap yet because I never take this thing off. So, showers, sleep, it's always on. And so far, the leather is still holding up. Well, no, he's got some pretty good nostalgia songs that aren't weird. But yes, the majority of what Crimson requests is definitely the more weird, goofy stuff. But he's had some has put on some really really good songs, I must say. Japanese. The Cat in the Hat, or maybe it was Puss in Boots.
Okay.
Hmm. An emo chick. That's cute. I knew I should have cut this off before I knit it. I was hoping to knit it in. There was a fuzzy chunk of the yarn, and I was like, well, maybe I can knit it in. And most of it knit in, but Forgot to reply. I gotta head off now. Happy time zones, everyone. Have a good sleep, Retro. I'm still here, and I'm going to knit. Good. Is this just fantasy? Landslide. Reality. Just can't bear your kisses and understand, Mama. Mama. Another raid? Pickles! Hey! Welcome on in, Raiders! How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Mama. was becoming uncoordinated. I feel that. How is Pickles other than becoming uncoordinated? Very tired. I feel that. I was doing good for the most part today, but then it got like really dopey and rainy this afternoon, and ever since then I've been kind of like meh. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep tonight. Get lots of rest. Because it's not so much sleep, it's rest. Hopefully, like when you do sleep tonight, it's restful. You did a good deed yesterday. What did you do? Sorry. I don't even know if you understood that. You did a good deed yesterday. What did you do? Yarn I just bought has a factory no less than 10 feet in. I don't know. I bought milk for someone because she didn't have enough money. Oh, that's nice, Knitter Girl. I've done that a couple times where someone like either forgot their wallet or didn't quite have enough. I had one lady, she'd come up from the States and all she had was an American Express credit card and she didn't have any cash on her at the time. And our store didn't take American Express. So and she was just buying like a little lunch. I think it was like a $13 lunch. And I was like, "Don't worry, I got it." And she's like, "Oh no, 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 no." I'm like, "No, don't worry about it." Pay. And she's like, "Well, I think maybe in my car that I might have some." I'm like, "Pay it forward." She was very shocked. She's like, "What?" I'm a very firm believer in pay it forward. Come on, music. Anytime now. Oh. It's being like that. One second. Let's see if I can get it fixed. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. I was trying to figure that out, but yeah, a factory. I hate when that happens. One of my balls of yarn that I got um, for my brother's sweater. Did that. And there was actually two of them in there in both terrible spots, and one of which they had the colorway didn't even match up. I was not at all impressed. Either way, it's nice that you bought it for her. A little bit of kindness goes a long way. gifted me subs here, and I like to pay it forward, right? Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Day is my family. See, but day is my family. Tomorrow! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, right? Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for you. I remember when I got my cat Fidget after 5 years of her living with my mom because I was living where I couldn't have pets. And just that feeling of finally being able to bring her home was like the best feeling in the world. Gosh, 7 months. Oh, well, I can't wait for you to have him again. You fuck with me. It's my family. They is my family. They is my family. Get through me, yeah. You fuck with them, you fuck with me. They is my family. They is my family. Yeah, you fuck with them. You fuck with me. That was actually kind of cool. I just bent my head just the right way, opened my jaw, and my neck goes crack, and I'm like, ooh. It was like one of the good cracks, not the bad crack where you're like, oh, felt that one. It was like, oh, hey. Indiana. Jenny. Jenny, behave. Good night. Have a good one. Two jobs thing is getting tired. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. Are you thinking of... Oh, you, too bad. I take it like your shifts vary each time for both jobs. Otherwise, I would say I cannot work these days. No matter what, you cannot schedule me for these days. Is there one job that you prefer over the other? And would it be possible to just get like full time at one job kind of thing? Prefer PetSmart? If you're able to get the hours there, then maybe it's just better to drop the other one. I have to talk to my boss and JCPenney and see if I can leave at 3 Black Friday, right? So PetSmart gets priority. You tell the other job that it has priority over your life, and thus their schedule must work around your availability, as you will not be removing hours from that job for them, right? I like how assertive you sound. I could never do that. But that's what I would be like. That's what I would kind of want, but I'm not an assertive person. Not very good at the whole assertive thing. Right? That's the goal, isn't it? Excuse me, Spotify. Please fix yourself. Thank you. Oh. Trapped yarn, no good. It's like one of those things when you read that message, it's like, not the yarn! Well, I may be getting my cat tomorrow. I also have to see my ex, which I kind of some type of yeah. Like kind of sad, but throat punchy because he was being an ass earlier, right? Well, hello, Pickles. You're dying? Yep. That is me. And if it's not Pickles, it's Vinny. Heck, Vinny does. He'll drop down if he wants to do a flop on my shoulder. He will jump down from the top and just flop. Kind of like, like a toddler that just like throws themselves out of somebody's arms because he figures you're going to catch them, or just flings themselves off of a piece of furniture because they figure you're going to catch them. Yeah, Vinny does that. Have you watched a video where a guy crashes out for someone putting food coloring in curry? Why would anyone want to put food coloring in curry? Food coloring to make food interesting and to inject a little of that what the fuck is it's like. Oh my god. That's too funny. I'm pretty much like, I'm like literally agreeing with him. Exactly. Who in their right mind puts food coloring in curry? But that was good. That was good. Okay, I need more water. And I feel like I kind of want a snack. So I'm going to take a quick break. Maybe grab a piece of pizza to quickly inhale, grab some more water, and I will be back. Don't have too much fun. Don't get into too much chaos or trouble. Also, hey, Jesse, you stuck in there on me. Right? I can't hydrate because I'm out of water. I'll be back. I'm back. That was good pizza. Oh, come on, music. I had pizza tonight too, but I don't have Reese's. Sad face. Nice. I had Panago. I got my Ola Lotte, and Mom got pepperoni. And not gonna lie, I just had like a piece of her pepperoni because she usually only eats so much, then she doesn't eat anymore. So I usually finish off her pizza. The other guy. Ooh, nice. I'm not a big Oreo fan, but I mean, like, come on. I don't have anything. So, that sounds pretty good. You don't never gonna run around. You never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. For so long. It was once in a great while. Gotta be. Yeah, same. It's like every once in a blue moon, I get a weird craving for Oreos. But I'll tell you how I like my Oreos now. Oreos dipped in sour cream, especially if you can get like the 18% sour cream. You down, never gonna run around. It kinda, not gonna lie, is almost sort of similar to like cheesecake in flavor. So you've tried it. I don't have Dr. Pepper either. I got my Dr. Pepper yesterday. So you know exactly what I mean. I swear that's pretty much the only way I'll eat Oreos now. There's the Vinster. But because of the way I'm knitting tonight, it's either him or the knitting. Yeah, CP Vinny. He's such a good boy when he wants to be. I walk down the stairs sideways. Why do you walk down the stairs sideways? Like a crab? Oh, come on, music. The moon rising. Hi, buddy. You coming to say hi to Jessie? Coming to say hi to Jessie? Jessie was asking about you. Yeah. Jessie was asking about you. He's like, I like that, but I don't want to go to sleep. I'm just waking up. See? Look at me stretch. Look at me stretch. He did get his cookie, yep. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I like when you give kisses. Yeah. Bye-bye. What was that sound? Is that a sound? This boy. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. I love you, buddy. Need the papas. How's Yadarika doing? What you doing? What you doing? You wanna come cuddle? Come cuddle? Come here. Come cuddle. Go Pops. I'm getting a lot of knitting done. Totally not just like abandon the knitting while the baby wants the cuddles. Jacob Bubs. Hi, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. These cats, I tell you. Especially this one. Oh, finally ready to go down? Stretch. Drop it. It's my first drop it of the evening, I think. Or did I do one right at the beginning of my stream? I can't remember. Rest of our lives. Whoops. Yeah? It's alright. It's alright. Sorry, I did not mean to yell in your guys' ear. It's like knee-jerk reaction to respond, forgetting that I hadn't hit mute yet. My brain just kind of like stepped over that step. Skipped over that step. I'll get the words right. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I meant to mute before I yelled down the hallway, and my brain skipped over that. I apologize. As soon as I said, like, called out and glanced at the fact that my mic wasn't muted, I like internally cringed, like, oh, like how many people did I just deafen? Yeah, some nostalgia. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, I love Lindsey Sterling. Hey, Sherman's Fire! We are working on the second sleeve of my sister-in-law's sweater. And we have finished my brother's hoodie. We finished that Wednesday, I think. Yes. Yes, it's the hoodie that I actually had to rip a sleeve out and redo it. Well, hello. How's it going? Nah, he's had his cookie. He's good. Nah, he just wants to snuggle. The one that I just held up? Yeah. It is awesome. If my brother doesn't like it, then I'll take it and give it to somebody who does. I think he'll love it. It's on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Solitaire to dawn with a deck of 51. Cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I wanna do. Well, hello, this isn't me. How's it going? We have we're on intermission cuz well, right? He feels really comfy. I love this cat. I love this cat. You getting better? Oh, I'm glad you're getting better. Hi, buddy. Yes, I know. I love this song. We actually have two versions of it. This is the one that I knew, but we also have another version on here as well. Well, hello, Redneck. How are you doing tonight? All right, enjoy your lurk. I'm not tired. Just apparently wanted to yawn. Yes, that's it. Oh, you guys can't even see me knitting. Let's put this down so you can actually see what I'm knitting. Round and round the sleeve we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. I'm here. Had to call the sheriff earlier. Some teens were messing around the HHR. One looked inside through the window. I was gonna yell at them and say, "Ain't nothing in there worth your time," but I called the sheriff instead, right? They're looking in your car. They're probably looking at other people's cars too. The Bubba came by and hung out with the little guy. Yeah, they're up to no good, teens. Huh. Coffee from DQ? I didn't even know you could get coffee at DQ. Is it any good? What are you kidding about? thing that makes it funny, it's called Moulatte. It tastes more like chocolate milk. Then my wife said, not everyone likes coffee so strong, it's like sucking on a coffee bean. um, Pretty darn good. Not gonna lie. I wanted to kick your guys' butts. Oh, I didn't even notice, Knitter Girl. I vaguely remember you saying something about yawning, and then I forgot about it. Oh, wind's picking up out there. Get on the needle. Thank you. Oh shit. I think I only have one repeat left. Let's count, make sure that I was marking down proper. So we got short. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. One more decrease repeat, at least in this section. I think there's might be one more after this that's a little bit different. I haven't, but it's at this point of the night, I probably am not going to have any anyways, because it's getting close to the end of my stream. I'm probably going to do this one last set of repeats and then call it a night. But I am happy to say that we have got through the first section of the repeat rounds, which is awesome. Because I think there's only like 2 or 3 decreases I have to do after this for the rest of the sleeve. Oh, this I'm using 3.5 millimeter. This sweater is knit with much smaller needles than the other one was. So it's taken me a little bit longer. I think on this sweater it's averaging out 3 days for a sleeve, whereas the other one was 2 days, I think. Ooh, it's raining and blowing out there. I think that one was like a 5 or a 5.5. I'd have to look at the pattern. Um, I might have it in the patterns here. Of course. I don't have the sweater pattern in my patterns. Which is weird, I should. I could have sworn I used my phone. But I guess not. This is Paprika Cardi. Oh, here we go. Mom's sweater. 5mm and 6mm. Okay, so I think the main body was done in the 6mm, but it was a chunkier yarn. And then I think the neckline and cuffs were. I always say, like, if you're using worsted weight, you're probably going to want to use like a 5 or a 5.5. It usually says on the yarn what needle to use. Well, your sleeves should be using the same as your main body of your sweater. Alright, well, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on for. I'm just going to be doing like 7 more rounds on my sleeve. And then I'm probably going to raid out. But if you get back before then, I will happily chit chat with you. Where'd the stitch marker go? I also lost the stitch marker. Nope. I don't want to move because it's going to drop on the floor. I just know it. Ah, found it. Stitch markers disappearing everywhere. Okay. Ah. So you're talking about the cable part. Yeah, because I hate DPNs as well. So I use. Mine are interchangeable. So I change the cables as I go, usually. This sweater I had the smaller cables on because it was small enough. But usually I switch my cables out. So like this is a 16-inch cable. And that's what I'm using. And I'm using shorty needles. So it's like a 3-inch needle, I think. I think these are 3-inch ones. Hold on. Basically, they're a 3-inch needle. They're a little bit smaller than a 3-inch needle. And then I have the 16-inch cable. But like when I was doing my brother's sweater, I started with I think it's a, is it a 24? Okay, well that's saying that one is a 16-inch. So, oh, this is a 9-inch cable. Sorry, 9-inch cable. Usually I start off with a 16-inch cable, but then I switched to the 19. Or the 9. But you don't have to use the short cables. You can do magic loop. It just means that you have to have your cable like pulled out between the stitches. I don't know. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining. But I don't mind doing magic loop, but you risk the chance of laddering. I'll end up laddering with DPNs too usually. So I love the shorty needles and the short cables, because then I can just knit in the round without worrying about anything. Yeah, the cable's like a 9-inch cable, and then the needles are like a, might as well say like 2.5 to 3-inch needle, because they're shorty needles, but they're interchangeable. So like I wouldn't want a 9-inch cable with regular size needles, because it's not, that's, it don't work. You want to be able to at least somewhat be able to just have your tips. You don't want your needles like this and then trying to knit. It's getting a little harder for me to knit now. I wish that I had a even smaller cable than this, but sadly, this is the shortest cable I have. I think if I could get like a 5-inch cable. Nice. Do you have the shorty ones or the longer ones? Because I have the regular standard size interchangeables, but I can't use them on sleeves. At least once they get down to a certain size, I have to use my shorties. So I have, where are all my I got them shoved everywhere. So this is my regular interchangeables. So the needles are like this long. I think they're like 5 inches. And then I have my shorties, which are like 2.5 to 3 inches. So. And these are great for working in small areas like sleeves or socks. But like if I'm working on bigger projects, I definitely like the full size needle. But you can still work around it by, like I said, doing a magic loop. So if you have just the regular size needles. You can use like a magic loop cable. It works. Or I have also worked with two cables. So it's almost like DPNs, but it's cables in between, so they're not just a stiff straight needle. And I find I jab myself less doing that. I have to do that with when I'm making my journal covers. I need a 2.75 millimeter needle, but I don't have any interchangeable needles that are 2.75, so I have to use my fixed needles. These are the ones that I use when I start a sock, because I do toe up, and I start my socks doing magic loop, and these are the ones I use, but I only have short cabled little needles. So I will use, when I'm doing my journal covers and I need to knit in the round, and this cable's just not quite long enough, then I will switch, and I have another, come here, needle, no, there, come here, I see you, there you are. I have another set, actually I have 3 sets of these, and I will do 2, and it works very similar to DPNs, but with less headache, at least for me. And and I figured out how to do this way of knitting when I was doing a certain shawl, and it required 2 sets of circular needles. So yeah, there's also that option if you have 2 sets of needles the same size. So like, even if you had like interchangeables and then like maybe a needle in the same size with a fixed cable, you could do it that way. So but I do want to get some standard size needles that go smaller, because I have, for my shorties, I have needles that go, runaway needle, get in there. I have 2 different lengths of, I think, 3.25 millimeter all the way down to 2 millimeter needles in 2 different lengths. I've got the 3-inch, and then I've got the 2-inch. This is the ones I use for my socks. Not this size, but like this length. But the downside with these is they take a different size cable than all my other cables. So my Likey needles and my Knit Picks needles, their cables are, I can use them between the two. But these ones have super tiny attachments, and therefore I can't use them. Bad Omen is pretty good, I will say. So it's sad because I love these. I just wish that I could connect them to my other cables, but I can't. Yes, they are very small, but I love this set of needles. These are my sock needles. I technically only use the one size, but one day I would love to make a pair of socks with like a size like 2 millimeter needle or something. Just to say I've done it. Mini would Knit Pro, won't they break easily? Only ones I can see. I actually have a pair of the Mini Knit Pros. I only have them in 275. And so they only work for like if you're doing a project in 275. But they work fine for doing socks. They're not my favorite for doing socks. Somewhere here I have. Yeah, here they are. So this pair of socks here has the little Knit Pro shorties. And while they're not quite as easy to knit with as my ChiaoGoo's, I actually, after a little bit, got used to knitting with these, and I like them just fine now. So, yeah, they're not quite as nice as my ChiaoGoo's, because they're ever so slightly a touch longer, but they're really not bad. And yeah, I have no problem knitting with them. They're pretty small. They are pretty small. But you eventually learn to hold them. So they're a bit awkward to hold in the beginning, but you just use less fingers. Happy Sunday to you. I still have another hour and 15 minutes. Honestly, I don't know. The only way that it would work is if they're in the size of needle that you are making a sleeve with, but like it all depends on what size needle you need for the pattern. So if you can get like a 2-inch 5mm needle with a short cable, yeah, it might work if you get the right size cable. But if they're 2.5, it's like, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have. So if they're 2.5 all the way up to 11, yeah, that's a pretty nice set. I'm kind of jealous. Mine don't even go that small. I would love that. So yeah, as long as you had the needle that was the right size for your project. But don't go spending your money on a bunch, like, especially if it's like expensive, on something that you might not like. I like my Likies, but I don't use them all the time. And I will say one thing I don't like about them is they're not as sharp as I like. I like really sharp needles. These ones are fine. Like the smaller the Likies are, the sharper they are. But the average size ones, like the 5 or the 5.5, 6, they're a lot more duller on the points, and I don't like that. So I'll still use them, but I'm not happy with those. With knitting, we're on the last repeat for this set of decreases, and then I'm probably going to call it night. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got 5 more rounds. Cables are... I'm terrible at the centimeters for the cables. Hold on. Okay, so you have... They're fairly short cables. So yeah, 55 centimeters is shorter than a 24-inch cable. 24-inch cable is 60 centimeters. But I don't know what my Likey cables are, but I think that sounds around the size of my Likey cables. My Likey cables, I don't think do I have... No, I don't have the sizing for them anymore, and I'm missing one of them. It's somewhere. It's my short one. But yeah, I'd say my Likey cables are around what those cable sizes are. Where's my... Switch to the centimeter side. This one I think is like 36. That's what it kind of looks like. I hate measuring cables, by the way. They just never quite measure the way they're supposed to. Stop twisting! If it's not the cable twisting, it's the measuring tape. And this one, yeah, so this one's about 50 centimeters. So yeah, those are right around the same size as my Likey cables. And the nice thing is that they are the same kind of cables as your other interchangeables. Then you can switch cables back and forth. So I can put my Likey needles on my Knit Pick cables and vice versa. Though I don't know if I'd ever want the big needles on the little cables. I gotta find that other cable, because otherwise I'm down to only 2 9-inch cables. They're only 35. That is a really good price. My Likeys, I think, were around 100 and... Well, these were 123. My Likeys, I think, were somewhere around the same price. And then my Knit Picks were... Which brands? My brand for my needles, I've got Likey, ChiaoGoo, and Knit Picks. I don't know the... $35, honestly, you can't go wrong with that. Like, not if they're shorties. Right? Well, you really can't go wrong with that price. So, even if the cables don't work with your other interchangeables, that price is a good price. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Yes, yes, this is the second sleeve. This is, I'm like really close to finishing this sweater. It's a really pretty song. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm focused. This is the last repeat of the night. And yeah, like we started the sleeve yesterday. We've done a fair bit, especially with, oh, excuse me, especially with all the distractions that I kept getting tonight. Mostly Vinny. Uh, Sending you hugs, Pixel. Time flies when you're having fun. Is this red light slashing? Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi. You think of Bobs? You think of Bubba's? Yeah. Yeah. He's like, love me. Who cares about the sweater? I want the attention. He's like, love me. Who cares about the knitting? We're almost. Oh, that's wet. We're almost done, Bippa. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You said you got Bubba's? Well, thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses, buddy. Alrighty, guys. We have finished the last repeat section, or of that section. Look at that. So close. So close. My Popeyes. Oh, does that feel good? Does that feel good, buddy? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see who's on tonight. Hi, buddy. Oh, you turned my phone off. Have kisses? We'll do Mama tonight. There we go. Alrighty, thank you so much everyone for hanging out and chilling with me and watching my cat be my cat. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. Thank you to everyone that raided in. That was awesome. I did not expect to get that many raids tonight. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and we will be back tomorrow to finish, well, possibly, looking that way, possibly finish the sweater. And then I'm going to be like, what am I going to do now? Anyways, you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye.